working. So sorry for the noise. People coming here just hearing noises. That's not good. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-bum. Alicia! Hey, 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 hey! Welcome to the stream. Can you guys hear me alright? Are you still alive out there? I'm not sure. I probably am. And if I'm not, I will still do the stream because I love this game. How's it going, peeps? Sorry for the delays. I will delete this messaging. Alicia, how's it going for you? How's it going for you? Hi, yeah. Infecting the world with coronavirus. A zombie virus implicating. Oh, nice. You're amazing now. You're always amazing. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum. Bam, 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 bam. In China, of course. Coronavirus. It should have started in Mexico. Ba 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 ba. Bow, 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 ba ba bow. Beam, beam, beam. I'm sorry, I am just sharing the link. I'm trying to share my link. Around the town. Is that your location? No, I'm way souther. I am in Paraguay. I am between Argentina and Brazil. Toast. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Just bear with me a little bit more, guys and gals. Every virus started in China. All the real ones of the past. Were they? Did they? Were all Chinese viruses? Okay, I think I shared everywhere. Or at least most places. The link is shared. Let's keep on going. I don't know how I'm gonna keep this hype. Long story short, we own a coffee shop in Seattle 2020, where in this world where there are werewolves and elves and all races, different races from different books and different authors that all live together, not together, they're coexist, that's the word. And they all have their problems, and this girl here is a writer and she's writing a book. She's trying to base her book on the lives of the people who come to this coffee shop. And this is Bailey's. Bailey's had a relationship. He's an elf. He had a new relationship with a succubus, and her parents didn't support her, and they are almost breaking up. And lots of things. By using some design terms she doesn't understand. So you finish your job by bullshitting her? Ha 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 ha. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Succubus aren't immortal. I thought they live long lives as well. I think they live long lives, but I don't think they are as immortal as elves. But yeah, because they are dark creatures and elves are creatures of light. In this world, it's like a ratio. It's just analogy of racial impediments when their family doesn't like them because she's a certain race and stuff like that. But he doesn't care about his parents. He's willing to leave everything for her. She's just the one that she wants his parents to accept her. But she's making the problems bigger than they actually are. She's not here in this part. Not right now. I hate demons. Yay, racial politics. Yes, that's it. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? Lua is the name of her current future ex-girlfriend. If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in the college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Hey, pseudonym. Welcome. Still here. Nice. Thank you, man. Megan, how's it going? Megan is here. I'm gonna change the music. Heck yeah. I haven't unlocked a lot of these things. I need to unlock more. Male version of succubus is incubus, yes. This is Facebook. This Freya, storyteller. Georgie, police. Gala is this guy here, a friend. Lua is this guy's girlfriend. Bailey's is the boyfriend. Hyde is the supermodel that is Gala's friend. Myrtle is an orc that is a programmer. Rachel is a pop star, is an 18-year-old pop star. Aqua is just a weirdo, but it's a nerd weirdo that we like her. She's like almost like Alfie's. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Really? You're gonna go there? Cognac has a girlfriend, still following, and that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Ooh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of a girl you'd want to date. Toast. Toast? Why? I don't want to get into the details, but Succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. She goes around most likely being a succubus, yeah. Toast! Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all, because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly. This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was, let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was pretty active guy back then. Not a passive guy or an active guy. So, Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out, and I got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Oh, he was sleeping with his girlfriend's friend. Holy mother of moly. I saw the look on Lua's face, the disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. Tutor. He was pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch. And he beat me to a pulp. Easily. This looks very fun. It is. There's not much dialogue options. I can't choose anything about the dialogue. It just happens. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. Huh, more like she begged cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beating pretty bad. Solwa took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that, and I don't remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. Storybook fantasy time, yes, exactly. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah, walking by a few days ago. How was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. You had told us about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff, and then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family? You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or, I should say, most Alban families. Mrs. she might be Dr. Jekyll and he's Mr. Hyde. Mrs. Mr. He is Dr. Jekyll when he's not with Lua. Dun dun dun. I'm just kidding. They all think they're so high and mighty. But you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. Yeah, Hyde is a model and he's a vampire. And he's the best friends with werewolf man here. On the right. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, lawyer, a CEO. Yes, Hyde is the vampire. The influencer. You know. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something else would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So, when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa, I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental. 1.5 billion secretly infected with my virus. Yes, nice. You got this viral. Destroy the world. Or look outside your window. The wall is pretty broken right now. Oh, I'm not gonna go into that. Just like Asian boy meets Jewish girl. Yes, something like that. or you know, like different caste systems inside India just do the same thing. Joey, welcome to the stream, my man. How you doing, Joey? For those who don't know, Judy is Joey. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Whoa, Freya, you said it, girl. Tell me about it. Judy is my mom, yes. Yes. Lua lives. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. The Democrat Party wants to bring the caste system to the USA. No. The Alphacrat, they wants to bring that. Say it like it is, yes, exactly. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everyone is chill this weekend. It is being weird for me, but good weird. No, neutral weird. That's better. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed. Also, the far left are trying to bring communism. I'm at my friend's house right now because she won't let me walk home at night. Oh, yeah, that's for the best, Joey. Is that because of like it's unsafe, and because of your niece? It's probably for the best. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. Both, yes. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family, however, it may not be the same for her. Kala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Exactly, Vile. Vile knows what's happening. I'm just kidding. I think Trump intends to step aside of... Nah, I don't know. Perhaps you could give us a different... Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yeah, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all of those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? Sorry. I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. That's nice. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my massive family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy, but will be hard work, because life is full of storms, and marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. But tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Empty their entire life saving for an $8 pill. Because of this country, they charge $20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability they'll get bullied for being half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Sadic. And Freya. Bye. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. Gala falls in love with the elf. Plot twist. The elf ends up with Gala. That's funny. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that on your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, you can present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Next we will exchange numbers. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Black magic. Sweet, cool, and magically wakes you up. I'm gonna take a screenshot here. I'm not going to be talking much because I'm going to be thinking about some stuff. No worries, Joey. No, Joey. No worries, my man. No worries at all. Tuesday, September 29th, 2020. Sounds like being a bartender can be exciting as I hearing all these people's stories. Yes. It sounds like it. This really makes me want to open my own place. The Evening Whispers. Who? Who? That's World Health Organization. Vows to stop major Hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally. Ah, Fury. Fury is a disease that all werewolves have. It's like Hulk. It's like out of nowhere they get. It's like rabies. They get anxious to kill. They need to kill, and they have to take I don't know, a remedy for that. And there's sedatives that are illegal in this world, and we're helping Gala create his own sedative. One customer will appear in the bar before closing, being the only person to say, "I just killed a man." That would be funny. I mean, no, but yeah. Sorry. Okay. Coachella 2020. 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. So I have to wear headphones and it sucks. It's way too warm. Oh, that sucks. Okay, this is Hyde. He really never changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Coachella is a cavalcade of influencers. Yes, it is. It's uncanny the amounts of influencers that go there. YouTubers and all type of influencers. Every single vlogger you bet is there. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Sadic. I'd like to order again. The usual. Batch experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy, but there's no harm in checking some other combinations. Alright. You know what to do. Okay, it was tea, ginger, no. It was tea, honey, and ginger. Okay. Try this. Thank you. This doesn't taste anything like I asked for. So this wasn't it. So judging by the really pale skinned pretty boy is a vampire model height. Yes, that's him. Part of it a mistake. Never mind. I was so sure that was it. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. Watch my friend drink coffee, but she does not, so there's no coffee in her house. Come on. How can you have no coffee? And you call that a friend? I'm just kidding. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. Unless Dr. Hagel is a woman and Hyde is the man. Ooh, you didn't see that coming. He was my bodyguard. Oh. Didn't you meet here? Yeah. When this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Those two bastards. He wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Are vampires supposed to be, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know Kung Fu. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trash, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then, this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out, he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard that they were talking about before. I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. Someone was about to get a stick in the heart. Yeah. So how's everyone staying? It was weird. That's all I can say. It was really weird. Discord was weird. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. It was weird, Alicia. It was weird. Life is weird. Everything is weird. This game is weird. But not coffee. Coffee is excellent. Wow, 7 likes, 5 people watching. Thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate you guys very much. After all the trouble you caused me the night before. Coffee equals life, exactly. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Sorry. I'm gonna drink water. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. The Wolf Among Us would be perfect game to play after this, since the setting is very similar. Oh, that's good to know. I almost bought it the last time it was on sale, but I wanted to get other things. I'm gonna look into that. It really sucks. At the age of 15, it's really hard to keep up with my friend when we go on walks. Why? Okay. Oh, the knee problems. Oh, again. Gotcha. Yeah, man. That's terrible. Yeah, I remember. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed Hyde. I preferred if we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So, you could say I owe this guy my life, thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. Such a tale, because he's a werewolf. Ah, a tale, okay. I know. Anyway, Sadek, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? What time is it for me? It is 1:13 a.m. on the Sunday. 1:13 a.m. A tail. Vile. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Okay. Warm. Sweet. Cool. Cold ginger. Lemon. Tea, lemon, honey. Warm and cool, the same warm and the same cool. Probably cold ginger sounds interesting, but I'm basing that on my ginger is warm. Yeah, I'm basing this on the little thingy here, but you may probably be right. Mint is gold. Yes. I forgot I was on a couch and not my bed. I just fell off the couch. Damn it. It's very nice to see a virus spread across the world with ease on a video game called Plague. Yes, Plague Inc. Haris. Plague Inc. Nice. Here's your order. Chocolate chip mint ice cream is awesome. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Speak of the devil. Haha, Freya. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too. Oh, I learned a new thing. Midsummer Night Dream. Sweet and memorable like summertime blues. Ah, this is beautiful. Wait. Tomodachi. Oh, she changed her profile. Freya is human, yes. It's not stated. I think it's not. I don't think they said I am a human, but it is. But I assume I am. I think I am a human, yes. It's weird to say that out loud, but in the game. I think Freya is actually the wife of Odin, so she's the goddess of nature, the witch of the earth, maybe. She has a number 9 tattoo, yes she does. Journalist and short story writer, you can see my evening whispers. Idolize, aspire someone, Yonema Murakami. What I'm doing with my life, working as a journalist, because it's the best way to learn how to write better. Favorite things: coffee, coffee, and coffee. We have the three with her. We need Gala and Hyde. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Yes. Norse goddess. Look at the Hyde's profile picture. Okay. If you get things right for them, you unlock like being friends with them. And if you get things even right, more right with them, vegan vampire, sure. Yes. You get this little, I don't know how to call it, these lines, they all go blue. That's when you get like very friend with them. I cannot English tonight. So sorry. Let's change the music. Relationship status, that's it. It's like how good friends I am with them. That would be it. No, rough day. Okay. Let's go to say it now. Freya? By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? Is that how you pick up girls young enough? Status. Yes. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it a werewolf senses. Right. I showed Sadie my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Number 9 on her arm would suggest that she is aligned with Zeus or Jupiter or Odin. We are all considered king. We're all kings of gods. Yes, Zeus, Jupiter, or Apollo. No, Apollo is the god of gods. No, never mind. Why there have to be a slurp noise? I also have some stories from the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear, but please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away with work where you're in a row. Will do, sir. Speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital administration in life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Apollo is the god of the underworld, and Apollo's sister Artemis, otherwise known as Diana. Yes, the Greek and the Romans had the same gods, but they're named differently. Most likely. Apollo and Apollyon of the same god, Greek and Roman. Yes, exactly. That's just what I said. You're right. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families if they require intensive care, such as operations. I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like base dev for people's lives then. Hades is the god of the underworld. Athena is the goddess of the wisdom and war. And even though Ares is also war with Zeus as king of the gods when it comes to Greek mythology. Yes. I started YouTube 4 years ago, I think. I don't know. I have had this account for quite a bit. But doing stuff on YouTube, probably it was just 2 years. No, I don't know. I really don't know. I did music things, but they were all like bad, very bad quality. Kinda like business dev for people's lives then. Greeks mostly stole all the names of their gods from a variety of much ancient oddball regions. 4 years ago. Wow, nice. I didn't realize it. You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough, whereas the heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Time flies. Yeah. Time flies and space mosquitoes. What? I'm just... no. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist, or think about the necessity of it. Exactly, it's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty, yeah? Okay, I get it. Where are you? Where are you is also the equivalent of bastet or the cat. Cat goddess. Would you explain the 9 lives? The 9 and cut on her cell phone. Cell phone is revealing for the personality. Oh. I never thought about it. I never thought about it like that, but you kinda have a point though. That's funny. A lot of different myths. I first got into Greek mythology thanks to Kevin Sorbo's Hercules and his legendary journey, also with Lucy, Assassina Warrior Princess, yes. Learning more through the God of War series, yes. When you learn about God of War, all the Greek mythology, and then you have that as a lesson on the school, and you ask, why isn't Kratos in this story? It wasn't me. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. He needs to be a bit less loyal though. Hyde, you've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy. As for a promotion, man, they keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Kratos was loosely based on a warrior that appeared in ancient myth. Yes, I was just kidding. Not interested. Spartan. The ghost of Sparta. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, I've told you before, I fit perfectly in my position. But the salary must be better if you take a promotion, right? Of course, but what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. Vampires employ the hounds of hell to protect them during the day. Hyde has a yellow phone representing the sun, and Gala has a midnight blue representing the moon. Yes. And he doesn't have a mustache. For shame. Well, I'm going to bed so my friend doesn't have to deal with me being grumpy all in the morning. Take it easy, Joey. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, man. Have a good rest. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure it out. That's Kala for you. Anyway, my shift is starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to say hi? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Sadik. And you, Freya. See ya. Take care on your way. You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So how'd you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story. Yes. Come on. You're not going anywhere, right? Huh, alright then. We met this place back when it was a bar. Thank God the game doesn't want me to listen to it again. Wow, I never knew Gala used to be in the army. Spartans used to be the strongest warrior in Greece. But since they couldn't go with the times, they couldn't adjust to naval warfare eventually. Oh. The lands became tourist spots. Damn it. Gotcha. That sounds legit. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how would you say this, a very physical jump to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. PTSD. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it? Huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength, so he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him to get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle? Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person, that's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. He killed a lot of people, and people who kill people do not like to talk about it that much. That's how you can tell when someone is guilty of stolen valor. They talk about it too much. That's right, you're right. That makes sense. Which he refused. The surprise is there, but I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Oh my god, this guy. Long story short, this guy is an alien. He can travel through planets. He came to this planet to meet girls. He uses Tinder to meet girls. And he doesn't understand how the girls don't like him. Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time we visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Trophy earned, we are friends. Oh. Tinder is useless to average men unless a wannabe super male model. Or, yes, no, you're right. Neil, I have nothing on him. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil. Yes, Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication. YouTube is the new Tinder. Oh, I don't have the Tinder command. That would be awesome. I need to make it. I need to make the Tinder command. Pudge has the Tinder command, and if you are at his stream, try it. It is !Tinder, but you can do it on Pudge's. No, I don't have it. It's funny. I wonder if it has strong arms. Probably. We do not really need trivial things like names to interact, but from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic explorations. Ah, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. Sorry. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hind. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Oh, you're not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dressed like that? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Oh, the Arimi Jinru album cover. Arimi. Uter is Handan. What? Made of it about Tinder. How these guys pranked by stating their profile as being unpaid, but adding male supermodel as their pick. They got a lot of hits from females wanting to smash. It made Joker seriously pissed in the end. Damn it. Wow, that's a picture. Jeremy Andrew album cover. This is it. Oh, this isn't it. No, this isn't it. Here. This is it. It looks exactly like it. Arami Gendru. Arami Gendru. Is that like a anagram for Jeremy Andrew? No wonder you look familiar. As for what we're doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skill with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, right? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. So you really can't taste anything. Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. Make him feel something. Okay, let's do it. Tea, mint, and ginger. Let's try this. Let's try this. A cup of anything, ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking? That's how they drink. Add some rat poison, some super ghost peppers, a load of salt, and voila. Yeah, I think the salt would do nothing to that one. That's how they drink. Oh boy. You're one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliments. What are you, Neo? Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space we call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date? All the way from a galaxy far, far away? Wow. It turns out pearls exist everywhere in the universe. Ha 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 ha. Being attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand, but we are glad we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Oh man. Hyde ever stated his age? Yeah, he met, I don't know if he's 100, but around that, probably 100 years old. And he met Gala around the 60s, the 1960s. They were adults by then, so I don't remember if he has stated a real age. Oh man, well, how's the mission going so far? That's young for a vampire. It probably is, yes. We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are. Not many women can handle that. Could you handle them though? Could you handle them though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous gal. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go farther if it got you a good story. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. You're wrong though. I'd go on a date with him. But I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, doesn't mean you're willing to bid with us in exchange for our stories. Wow. No wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for a story, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. Neil doesn't waste any time. He doesn't beat around the bush. He just goes straight for it. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check what was again. This is very strange. According to what we found, I think he wants to beat around the bush. He wants to be. You're right. Can't argue with that. According to what we found, many earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control over ourselves. Bush gardens. Yeah. Hi-yay, hi-yay. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We actually do not suffer overpopulation problems. The numbers are misrepresented. Kind of. It's a problem of statistics, really. It's about the amount of the resources that are in the world and the amount of people and how they're distributed. If we were able to distribute every person in the world and the resources, there is not an overpopulation at all. But some places are inhabitable and some places That's just a political problem. I'm not gonna go into that. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that was what we gathered from your information network. Hey, Luisfer, ¿qué hace, loco? How you doing, my man? How is it going for ya? Theoretically, that should be the case, but Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today, but we have another question for Miss Freya. Drunk but fine? Yeah. I'm doing great, man. Well, these are weird days, you know. So freaking weird days. Oh, Lucifer is in real life friend of mine. He's one of my best friends. But we have another question for you, Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating, boyfriends or girlfriends, you know, before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. Stay safe. Yes. Stay safe, people, yes. We are having that virus spread the worst. Like, we are at the peak right now. We are hitting the peak of that. We were so close, man. 50 kilometers from your husband. 5 kilometers from your husband. Become the boyfriend guy. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Be sure drinks plenty of water, eats properly, takes vitamins. Exactly. He can take care of himself. I know he can. Future ex-husband. Pseudonym is my husband. My future ex-husband. Oh, I didn't read that well. You're an adult sadic. How could you never tell me? I feel so betrayed. I thought we were kids. I mean friends. I mean husbands. I don't know. The best we can do is to keep safe. Don't go out too much. Use mask. Yes, exactly. We gotta stay safe, man. We gotta do it. Don't watch conspiracy videos. It's funny, but that's a thing that has to be said. You think it would go well unsaid, but it is. You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Was this a personal doctor? Yes. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow, the dating process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after that, making kids is still a total different language. The thing is, here in Padua we held in 19 days forward. Here's a red flag. The 19 days from today, yes. We've been having since a week ago. A week ago we had one dead person every 2 weeks mostly. Now we are having 10 a day, and that is alarming. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women preferred if their male partners wore condoms. Condoms? It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. When did the first death appear? Oh, we had the first death around, I don't know, April. Yeah. But it was once a month, then once every 2 weeks, and now it's just terrible. All this information is too much to process one evening, so we talked about using condoms. But how do your kind have sex? Like seeing how you drink, a condom might be something you can use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We're pretty flexible with it. We cannot tell you the details unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. I want to imagine how it's done. Things are just shit. I think it's a month. Our health service will collapse. People might not take it serious in the beginning. I know Brazil didn't take it serious. So we have... Yeah, man. We were right there with the countries almost like Korea or, New Zealand. We were about that at that point where we were almost open everything, but we started doing the opening of the things of the stores and that, and people didn't take care of themselves. They didn't take care of themselves, and things went to shit fast. The government did what they could, but I would rather stop talking about this. We can say final thoughts on this matter, and please not talk anymore about this in this stream, please. Let's drop this. I would very much appreciate that. Yeah, no worries, man. It's not even because I don't want to talk. I don't mind talking about it. But talking about too much about these things can hurt the video. I don't know why, but it does. It happens. It can hurt the... I don't know. I really don't mind doing, but just for the sake of continuing. No worries, man. You're not wrong, Vile. You're not wrong. You do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research and we tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven the mental capacity of the Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. I do find it interesting, but what's up? Yeah, no worries. No worries. What kind of music do you guys hear? Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking to you with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care of your way, sir. I listen to heavy metal and K-pop. That was really something, indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Heavy metal still rules, yes. Some days. 80s music, cool band, the first two albums of Linkin Park and Latin freestyle, club music from the late 80s, early 90s. That's cool. That's very, how do you call it? There's a variety there. That's nice. Yeah, the other date never came, and they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer arc? Wow, I tried to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has the young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern. You're not concerned now, are you? That's pretty cool. Feeling yourself, you can be open-minded to explore. Vile, that's right. You are right there. I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen... Pudge raid? We are getting raided. No. No. Is this real? Can this be true? I don't believe what I see. The fuck am I playing? I have no idea. Thanks everybody for being here. Come on in, guys. Thank you so much. Pudge, how was Metal Gear? What a thrill. Thanks for the raid. If anyone here is not subbed to the Pudge, please go and do it. He's the best in the community. He's the best one here. Thanks everybody for showing up. We got Kifu, we got Dark Park, Andrew, Brianna, I think. The Phoenix. Come on. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. I'm not the best. I'm just a part of the community as a whole. Yes. It's the best part. Oh, I said it again. I'm not sorry. Thank you. Thank you for being here, man. Thanks for that awesome raid. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. The Phoenix. Thank you for that. I appreciate it very much. Yeah. Thank you, man. Andrew, I saw you playing this. Last time. I was like, this is weird. Hey, like and sub everyone. Thank you. There was someone waiting at 10 seconds before you raised. Someone was waiting 10 seconds before you raised it. Oh, really? Damn it. Bastian, thanks for being here. Thank you. This is Not a common game. On Twitch, wow. Pudge was being rated. Oops. Ooh, that's a shame. That's unfortunate. That happened to me before Baz rated me as I was ending. Oh, damn it. Did I miss anyone? If I missed someone, please, please, please speak. Speak your mind. Say something. Say what you like. Billy Aitchison. Hey, how are you going? Major Zero. He was speedrunning and oh, I'm just dang it. Long story short about this game, this is basically you are a bartender on a coffee shop that is in Seattle in a universe that is in a universe where there are vampires and all races, all those fantasy races, they all live together, they coexist in a weird way, but all together. They all have the problems, and this girl here, she wants to write a novel, and she is at your coffee shop looking for people's stories, and people tell you stories, you talk to them. There is no dialogue choice in this game, so it just goes straight to it, but you can make coffee. And that's the beauty of it. Thanks everybody for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thanks Pudge for the awesome raid. Similar to the town from Wolf Among Us, yes. I read a little about it. Sniper Wolf? About 18 likes. Wow, thanks people. Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you. Freya was being pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My, you really have a knack for starting trouble. Pio Sebastian Romero, thank you for coming in with a Pudge raid. How are you going? How's everybody doing tonight? What a thrill. With silence of the night. Pidgeman, are you safe streaming Classic Doom? How are you liking it? Oh yes. That's a beautiful game. Fine, I'm doing great. It was a weird day. I'll give you that. It was a weird day. Discord was functioning weirdly. But good weird. If that means anything. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation. It's been fun. Nice. Okay then. It annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul. How do you call it? Seoul tomorrow. I'm off for the day. Oh? You're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh well. Well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Come on. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. I really don't care about your business. I don't really care about my business at all. Yes, and I do terrible latte. I do terrible tea. I serve coffee with mint if you want. Even ginger. I don't care. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Checking out your way, folks. Ginger latte. Warm energy boost. Perfect for a cold evening. Ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Coffee shop. Okay, I need this game. Yes. On the PS4 it is 13.50, almost 14 bucks. It's not a very long game, it's just a story game basically. Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. This is in the future! Like a month from now. We will live in a dystopian future. The evening whispers. Protests arise over government's treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Really? Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. My virus has nearly infected everyone on the planet. Complete global saturation. Trying to release the floodgates by bringing the zombie symptoms. Yes, he's playing Plague Inc. It's funny how Vio is enjoying this. I love it. I will soon play a Doom reboot. Now I'm playing Batman Arkham Knight. Oh, nice. That's amazing, Lucifer. I have to play those games though. Who's coming in? Good evening, sir. I have no idea who this is. Agent. Hello. Mark Hamill is GOAT. Yes. Oh yes, he does the Joker. You're right. It's Hitman. I'm from the Federal Immigrant Regulation and Enforcement Division. Another Arkham series, but I haven't played them in my library. Yes, they were giving them up, and from the Epic stores, they gave for free the Arkham trilogy and the Lego Batman. Some games like that, I believe. But long time ago. First to Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger, yes. Best Joker ever. I mean, my opinion. Or FIRE for short. So you're not FBI, you're FIRE. Gotta go to bed. Have a great night, man. Thanks for that awesome raid. And for anyone who's not subbed to the pub, I'm gonna shoot you out again. Deal with it. Thank you for that awesome raid, Pudge. Take care and sleep well, my man. Thanks to everybody who joined him, and everybody who's staying, who's still hanging out with me, with us. Until next time, this is Budget 7 signing out. Take it easy, man. Church was in the morning, so Keith has church in the morning, so I'm going to bed too. Just not with Pudge. Ah, why not? I'm just kidding. The Keith. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. 'Cause I like chicks. That's a good reason. So you're going Kif? If you're going Kif, then stay safe, my man. I'm not repeating what Lyle said. Keith, man, stay safe and peace out. No worries, man. Take it easy. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? Yes, I will. I like chicks too, but Pud is one of my favorite ex-husbands, so I gotta fulfill my duty. Yes, that's it. You're not wrong. Thanks, Beeps. This guy looks like One Punch Man. How was his name? Saitama. Siaki. Have you seen any creatures you would consider alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That's a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures after all. Thank you for your help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care. On your way. Gentlemen, have you seen the second season to One Punch? I've heard mixed reviews since the studio took over. I haven't following too much about that. No, I haven't. I only seen like pieces of the the show, and I didn't really follow that. But do you follow it? Is it good? I heard it's pretty badass. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Oh, these are Aqua and Myrtle. Myrtle. Good evening, Sadic. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua and Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We plan to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? I was in the first season, and it is really awesome. Okay, now I need to see it. A mer woman and an orc. Yes, they're working together. The orc works for a gaming company, and the mermaid, to call it like that, She is a dev, and they're working together on a game. And they met because of us. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? No, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Okay, you made it easy for me. Green tea with mint and mint. Marrakech. Your drink is ready. Ooh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakech. Why ain't that just cute? What? The stream crapped out for a minute there. For a second. What was that? Sorry, Marrakech in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give it a try then. Oh my, it's warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Middle? Do you want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the Ted Tariq. Oh, what is that? Do I have it? No, I don't have it. How do I know how to make that? Aqua. Oh, we are now best friends with Aqua. Nice. I really want to look up this one. I have no idea how to do it. Bear with me. Bear with me. Tariq. GG. Angge. The game doesn't give me anything to do this one. Tea and milk. Really? Sorry for the noise. There's tea and the milk. Tariq. There we go. Here's your Tariq. Huh? Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like Tariq you get in Southeast Asia. Yum good. I'm good. I'm the best. I'm just joking. Would you like to make it? I traveled Southeast Asia a few years ago. Yeah, I traveled Southeast Asia in the internet some seconds ago. Myrtle, I'm best friends with her now. Nice. How am I supposed to learn these things? Okay. Yes, and from videos on the internet. That's what I said. So, how are things going in the office? As usual, tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress. Whether a problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh, I want to say, please don't forget to rest. But I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Ha! As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please, see your family, get some rest. Jack, crackhead, has entered the chat. Hey ya, how's it going, Jack? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? And I say to hey, yeah, 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 yeah. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. Just make sure you stay away from static spills. Exactly. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. And I'm the only grey name. Yes, still. Dun dun dun. You are the contrast. Here, you make the difference. Love you, dude. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot, even for things I shouldn't feel quite guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. There are other grays lurking, I'm sure. Yeah, probably yes. Oh yeah, I'm not gray. The dark part, yes, you're not gray anymore. You're blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Okay. I didn't even realize you were dark. Yes, I did it after the stream. That time that I said I would do it. I did it. Yeah, and same thing I say to everyone. Yes, don't ever feel the, pressure to be here. You know that. You know that. It's just a recognition and appreciation I give to people. Was born out of such sacrifice. And also, if you're bored, you can play with trolls whenever they appear. So that's fun. I'm sure I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off. At least the company gives us decent compensation, healthcare, bonuses, and so on. I play with trolls anyway, yes. But you can silence them now, if they're annoying. They made more than another channel. Yes. I remember he said he didn't like being, not he didn't like, but he didn't mind. He wasn't like asking anywhere to be a mod or anything. I just made him a mod. Just cause, hooray for me. Yeah, the dark mod. The mod park. The blue park. Healthcare bonuses and so on. and we're already used to this. So don't you worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, you only get one life to live. Live it to the max. I'm just kidding. I still remember making it one. I just said fuck it. Same. You were hammered. Actually, the rest of the development is going much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What's it? What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West, not PAX, not PAX. It's Max. This year. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it fast, before they give your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then. And the events even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. I've never been drunk on stream. Yeah, me three. I don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. Andrew was a Christian channel, we all knew that. He has no room for his stream for what? Debauchery? Or douchebaggery? Of any sort. Anyways, there's nothing allowed. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Sorry. Sorry. Every game has its own market, you know. And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Games aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for a whole event. My virus mutated to quickly kill and turn the corpses into zombies, eating and hunting each other. All the human inhabitants have gone extinct. The world is barren. Nice. You have killed the world. Congrats, Vile. Vile is playing Plague Inc. to anyone who didn't understand. But you probably guessed it. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 hours straight, showing my baby to the public. Sorry. What is this? What's happening? Sorry, I'm reading. Sounds like heaven. You're right. You're probably right. My baby to the public, I just can't imagine the horror. so far my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. He? No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then, you shouldn't waste your time on me. This is like the relationship between Alphys and Undyne in Undertale. Like she's the strongest person and she's like all submissive and nerdy. It's just like that. Well, it should be a waste of your time. Don't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Thanks everybody for being here. The support is very much appreciated. You're a freaking rock. Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can't just ask my lead to keep this here. But, I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not. Oh, okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build already? Expo build? You're not planning on showcasing the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Ever since playing Resident Evil, I became very interested in some sweet, delicious science. How viruses work. Maybe I should have been a virologist for the CDC. Yeah. Probably if that interests you, that would be amazing. Oh, no, you're awesome. You're breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. Okay. Okay. Got it. Now let's see. Is this Freya? Oh, it's Rachel. She's a teenage pop star. Not too late, maybe a different life. So I'll just start a new major. Gotcha. Yeah, I tried science. I almost majored in biology, but I didn't. Long story. Now I do graphic design. I have given her an accent before, but I don't think it fits. I don't know, I may just go with like a beachy kind of voice. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day, and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone, it'll be announced tomorrow. Do you enjoy graphic design? It fits, and I think I'm not saying that I'm good at it, but I'm decent at it. And I do the little things that people don't want to do. So that's my field. But I do enjoy it, much that I would enjoy other things, you know. I do a little bit of social media planning and community management. Not too big, not too much, but I do a bit of those. So to be honest, I'd rather do YouTube. But that's not something I can just do here. Don't tell anyone. It will be announced tomorrow, but I'm going to perform at the Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers. Yeah, you might say that those announced these late are backups. Oh, but still the biggest festival in the country. Yes, and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Okay. Chocolate. Hot. She wanted hot. What makes this hot? That's not hot. Anonymous. Tip 469. Who is Anonymous? Who is this person? Who is that man? What sort of devil is he? I put my damn name. Anonymous name. Anonymous name. Don't know hype. Don't know hype. Thanks, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what's your pseudonym? Thanks, brother. Dono is very much appreciated. You freaking know this. And you rock. Anonymous. He's wearing a mask and all. Are you here to hack me? Please do. Oh my lord. Sweet hot chocolate. Okay, I have to put cinnamon? No. Buster Brown, welcome to the stream. How is it going? How are you doing, Buster? Don't know how to do this one. I need something that makes it warm. Tea makes it warm. I just checked a fast forward simulation of my virus pad since patient 0. It took 2,843 days to kill the planet. Wow. That's a lot. Don't you have anything faster? Wait, if I make milk the base, it's warm then. Oh no, I cannot make it. Oh. She wanted sweet. It's not warm. Make chocolate. Okay, cinnamon. More chocolate? No, bitter now. No. Bitter, cool, warm, bitter now, not. Okay, that has to be it. Cinnamon honey chocolate. I don't think this is what she wants. Hold on. Yeah, please slow methodically infect as much people as showing symptoms so no one will notice. 100% infected, yes, nice. Kill them all. Chocolate, honey, and milk. Okay. Are infected, and then symptoms increasing severely and waking the dead. Just like a Trojan horse. Let's trash it. Let me start over. Okay. That's this. Then we'll need something sweet, which is milk. And then honey and milk, probably. Chocolate, honey, and milk. Okay. Chocobe miruku. Here's your drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. It's warm and sweet. I love it. No, you're warm and sweet, Miss Rachel. Rachel. She's our friend in Facebook. I mean, in Tomodachi. 29th February. Rachel. Hi there, I'm Rachel Florencia. You might have seen me on your screen singing, dancing, or modeling, working on a new album especially for you right now. Right meow. And I have a new coffee, which is, it's not coffee at all. It's Chocobe Miruku. Sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. Chocolate. Chocoreto. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, let's go back to them. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting on limits of how long they can play. Now that I've finished that game, I can watch the rest of the stream on my main TV in my room. Seriously, if curious about how a virus can spread drastically over the world, plague is the way. Yeah, most likely yes. I've seen some playthroughs of that game. It doesn't interest me too much in to see that I would play, but it's fun to see other people playing. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit to it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? Ooh. This is Rachel's father. The problem between them is that she was a teenage star, pop star. She was with a group and she separated from the group and now she's starting a solo career. She's 18 years now and that's it. Her mom passed away, her mother passed away, and they are having troubles communicating with each other, the father and her. What are you doing here? I'm gonna give her a bitchy voice. After what you did at the studio this evening, I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio, so I thought you'd be here. And now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, Sadic. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for? Oh, come on, his reaction. Are you currently playing on PS4 or PC? Wolf Among Us is on sale on PS4, having all episodes. Yeah, I'm playing the PS4 right now. It's the only thing I have for the moment. I seen it being on sale. I was gonna buy it, but I changed my plans and bought other things. I don't know if it fits my budget right now because I am kind of saving for a PC build, and I will have to check to check those things. But I will look into that. Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Oh, what is that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. I'll take the Spanish Sahara. He says hot chocolate with what did he say? Hot chocolate with a milk and ginger. Okay, I'll do it in that order. I want that sign in the background. Wait. Let's try that. Spanish Sahara, that's it. Drown your troubles in coffee. That one? Is that the one? I love that. I need that one. Your drink is ready, sir. My, this is amazing. No, you're amazing, sir. I am friends with him. Birthday, May 23rd. Music enthusiast and father. Ha. And I just learned the Spanish Sahara. Warm and cozy, just like a day in Barcelona. Barcelona. Glad you liked it. Dad? Yes. Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He's not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. Yes, it's funny because the name of the agent that who she's with right now, her agent, and the father does not like because he thinks is a pervert. The name is Morris Lester. Morris Lester. Molester. Come on. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, he wasn't for the better. It wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First, you weren't afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now, you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand, because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay? Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know. But give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you, I have informants there. And I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career right now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please go home, relax, and don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away, and it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label level provided. But that's see your dad. Wait, Rachel. Hey, she didn't pay for her drink. Sorry. Excuse me for a moment, Sadik. No worries, man. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. What? You didn't hear the argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard him. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's not of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? Yeah, no, I was listening. Sorry people. I made notes. That was what she said. See, you didn't realize, but you were capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, it is. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize we're capable of doing what we are capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Sadie, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for the drinks, as usual. Thank you for the drinks, as usual. Please take care on your way home. Is this the end of the day? Oh, Freya didn't appear. I guess that's all for today. Freya? No. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you alright, sir? Sir? Oh, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel. Oh, Vile! Bio, what? What? Is that real? Is this happening? Can this be true? Thank you, man. Dono high for Bio. $10 holla. Thanks, thanks. I appreciate it very much. Shout out to the Vile man. Dun dun dun. Are you there, man? Where are you? Dun 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 dun. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for that. I don't even know how much I have now. You seen my message? Oh, there was a message with it? I didn't see it. Hold on. I will look at it. Hold on. Bum ba bum ba bum ba da ba bum bum ba da ba ba bum bum ba ba da ba dum. Hell yeah, oh yeah, oh ho ho. I'm looking. Wait. Hold up. I got this. I think I do. What? What is this? Come on. Show me. Show me the messages. Here's something to help you with or anything else. If you're curious about Among Us, then get it before the sale ends. Yes, I have to. Right? 2 hours later. Thank you, man. Thank you. I will watch. I will try to get it. I don't know when the sale ends, and I will definitely be looking for it. Thank you, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Don't know how from the Vile. Thanks, brother. No problem. You rock, man. You rock. You freaking rock. Something kept bugging me. Why did I give myself a voice? What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Now that's a trip from memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. That's what I tell you. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Oh, Shawnee's streaming. Nice. I left around 20 years ago. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s, and they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. Quack. I wanted a peaceful life. You don't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it is good. But what hit me the hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols. But to the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families, and the men. They were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is. Sorry, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is right now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. Oh yes, he's a cat. He has bipedal form, and so does his daughter. It was so cute when the she entered the coffee shop because she was a little cat, and then she transformed. That's so funny. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for a little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're strong as most people think. See you later, Sadiq. I'm sorry for bringing out our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then, goodbye. So Freya wasn't here today. Sweet cool and magically wakes you up. October 1st, 2020. The Evening Whispers. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Is this the meme? This is the meme of the girl running. Come on. Such a hipster game, I love it. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Gil Neyman and Maruki Harukami to collaborate for new IP. Okay. Freya, is that you? Sadicjoker, sorry, we're not open. The one meme to rule them all. Yeah, I noticed all the new images are famous memes. Nice. I'm probably not familiar with all of them. Newspapers images. Okay, gotcha. One meme to run them all. One meme to find them. One meme to bring them all, and in awesomeness bind them. Okay. That was lame. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There's definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me, what? Is it possible for us to work here? Why? Like before, it was the Officer Pepper spraying. Like a peanut water. Oh, Wall Street people. Yes. It looked funny because I didn't know it. Yes, you're right. You're right. I didn't realize it. We have learned something precious since first arrived here, communication is very important on Earth, and Earthlings communicate in very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons on Earthlings, about Earthlings, we have learned. We learned them here. This made us think. Crazy highway! Crazy highway! How you doing? Crazy highway! How are you going, Kiwi? Da 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 da. Is it Sunday for you? Yes, your Sunday is ending. Dun dun dun. This made us think, instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. Strategy? Strategy. Strategy. That was funny. That is why we asked you to allow us work here, because you want to interact with our customers. That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you are applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh my goodness, stressed. Yeah, work tomorrow. No! How dare you work? How dare you bring that sweet, sweet chocolate home? Hope you're going good. You have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh, let me think this over if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. We are sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Did Neil get through his first day with Freya? No. Freya doesn't want anything to do with him. Them. I don't know. Okay. I will let him work. I don't want to let him work. I don't know. Chocolate. Yes. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood? There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. What a chill. Oh, I thought they had an agreement to pay for stories of him. Nah. He wanted to do the nasty and she didn't. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs? Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign. when you should start talking, or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit for the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron though, to help keep your suit clean and to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it'll make you look more legit for the job. That is very Earthling thing to do. It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. This is gonna be strange, weird, awful, and awesome at the same time. Welcome. Holy cow! What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Sadie, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. It's not that. Neil is just helping out. You never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista. Not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this process was the best place to learn. This place was the best place to learn. Well, just got back playing my dog. Joe number 1, about to head back to Dreamland since 3:13 a.m. So good night, City Man. All you awesome people of the chat, take care, stay safe, and peace out. Vio, thanks for that awesome Jono. I very much, really do appreciate it. I appreciate you being here, man. Hyping up all the chat. Thank you for staying here. Thanks for hanging out, and take care, stay safe. Take it easy, man. You rock. We thought this place was the best place to learn. No problem. Nice. And you just agreed with this? On one condition. I made the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya. If I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up in the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and the higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel immense sadness and frustration, you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You're allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So, what do you think? What do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. I trust you with the decision. Okay, this is gonna be weird. What was the one that appeared? Black magic, was it? It had coffee. She likes coffee. And let's do this. Let's see how it goes. What's that? Yes, that was it, Black Magic. Nice. Here is your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of the coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wonder why your place only serves hot drinks. But today, I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare a draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just, Neil. Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh, we're glad to hear that then. That was a figure speech, Neil. Oh, we have heard about the term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood? At least we are here now to learn the basics. To learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have an exact number. But full time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's a latte. That's a lot. That's a latte. Okay. Yes, the puns. That's wrong. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up about with peace vial. Yeah, that was a while ago. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. What? How many? How much? I think it should be around 15,000 words. Okay. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only about the numbers of words now. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judge writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand, but we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yet, Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to arts. Right again. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So is it still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Down. Oh, notifications. Sorry for that. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Coffee with a little bit of ginger. Coffee with... Can we make coffee and ginger? Let's see how it goes. Yahe Tubruk. Okay, that's new. Your order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Neil, some people come to the coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visit here. Actually, I'm not here just to sit without being disturbed. Huh? Pardon us? I was just training Neil on how to talk with his customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid. You're still trying to get laid. Coffee and ginger. Ginger besides our other round of coffee at the bottom of the cup. Originally from Indonesia. Okay. You're still trying to get laid. Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. Only one suggestion. If you want to blend with us, Stop using the formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which essentially is not listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try. The way Freya is laughing. Step by step, one small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... Schlag. That's Aqua. I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? I already told the barista... to call the cops when he said he was going to breed here. Where's Sadic? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Huh. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. Wow, I've been going for almost 3 hours. What an awesome raid. That was amazing. There were almost like 15 people here. It was awesome. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It's alright. It's not Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. Make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So here's the deal. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Sadic. It's nothing really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want you to start this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there's many breeding happening during Coachella. Well, I have to go to sleep. See you next time, people. Have a good night. Thank you, Pio Sebastian Romero. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming with the raid, man. I appreciate it very much. Take it easy. Stay safe. And peace. Have a good one. Many breedings happening during Coachella. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. I shouldn't say this, But hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. We know. We also surprise ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So, our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know? We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in the game development, you see. I thought your research was computer graphics. Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly. But she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I refused it anyway. But wait. If you want to thank her directly, doesn't mean you're done with the game. Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be you are done. No, you're done. Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. Oh, we're going meta. We're going meta. We just know. Back up to you, Aqua. So, you are done with the game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix. But players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about pacing, control, and UI UX. It must be fun to have finished working on your creation. Shall we remove some of the weight on my chest, just to replace it with another weight? You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft in time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please, be more confident. Hehehe. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After your first meeting, I subscribed to the wait, what did she say? Sorry. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others. But it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out for your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same what Myrtle's going through. Sorry. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know. Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I'm really sorry. I know, I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Aqua, I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kinda get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it. and those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes, I don't really work on them, not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under friend free friend NDA, non-disclosure agreement. Okay. Alright. I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We are tasked with the making breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP, or worst case, another FNC game in a different genre. Isn't that the dream job for some people? Huh. That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? I imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write for years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on each team. The 7 samurai, that's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target, which jump in. No wonder you've also considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized what? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day off. But where should I go? Don't worry. I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about the Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop. Just like last time. Oh, okay then. Everyone see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Flush, 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 flush. Okay, see you folks later. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one for you. I know, but not now. I've got to finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Dale. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to begin with? Still in the house? I definitely won't say no. Nice. Spanish Sahara. Warm and cozy, just like a day in Barcelona. Ta-dum. Friday, October 2nd. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Which day are we now? Okay, we're on day 11. Just 2 weeks then. 3 days. We can do this. Damn it, I didn't read it. New healthier, fewer sedative. Welcome. Oh, Bailey's. Mr. Bailey's. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. I'm maybe not gonna do all the voices, so I can speed this up a little bit. Bria's not here. She said something. She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting fellow wire friends. Why not do it here? It's not her favorite place. It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. She said they're friends. That means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They even used a code word for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others. Their body language can be loud and clear. I can tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to whether ordering as well, because you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language, including our interaction now, yes. Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to me to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate with the ginger and cinnamon. I hear that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Come on, you really gonna do this? A bitter heart. Okay, he wanted chocolate, ginger, and cinnamon. So let's do this. In that order. Bitter heart, yes. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person. Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Sadic, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh. Oh man, I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder what I should have asked next. Freya, what happened? Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd better asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company, because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? You really should rest. Get something just to help you sleep. Espresso, please. Really? You want the espresso so bad? For the right reasons. Milk, cinnamon, no honey. Why should I do this? Okay. Please. Here you go. What the hell, dude? This isn't even coffee. Drink. But this isn't what drink. Okay. It's on the house. It better be. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice. But that also means things. And not a small numbers of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Oh, it's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just I'm going to my usual corner. Although, thanks for your drink. I'm not sure whether I'll be able to stay awake or not. She looks horrible. Yeah, she does. Bed chamber. Those longing for deep sleep. Yes, this was it. But don't worry about her. finishes it. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she acted like this. No, but this time the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight, and this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank you. I have to just thank your subconsciousness then. I guess you should. Who is this? Oh, Lua! Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. How? You first. No, you first. I was just going to ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm doing good. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Sadie. What are you having this evening, Miss Willow? Gingerbread coffee, please. Gingerbread. That's cinnamon, right? Coffee. Ginger. Cinnamon. I think that's it. I'm not sure. Let's do it. Yeah, gingerbread coffee, nice. I unlocked something. Okay. Nice. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any new jobs on at the moment because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end. It kinda did, but they paid me on time at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take this break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I tell you this, but don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Sadie is standing in front of us? Not even Sadie. Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going for a few years, but I'm not sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that we are fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness. Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Baileys, I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. Ah, damn. You're heading home, my friend. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I put on a lot of masks just to hide the feeling I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool? What? He said a lot of things I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know. Attitude-wise. You get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you, yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? What do your werewolves say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys, I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family, and I know why that's very important for you. But Freya said something that kinda hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family, when I actually want to do that anyway, for myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families, which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do, Lua? Yes, Baileys. Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easiest thing to do after all. But you lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great. You live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life. That's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect us. It's not a perfect life without you. What if a relationship doesn't last? You have lost everything. You're blaming me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person, so I don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life, because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Babies, I believe in you. Ooh, that's beautiful. But that's not gonna happen in real life. Love of my life, Trophy earned. Babies, I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. And I wanted to come with me. What? What's so sudden? Do you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just I'm not prepared to meet them. It'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races. They're not big fans of elves. That much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a very good first step. It is. It's set then. I don't know what will happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else later. I'm with you on that one. So does that mean you don't mind me? I have my doubts. But now I'm sure I can trust you. Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Saturday night. Fate is on her side, it seems. Hey, Sadic. Yes? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with this past week. The pleasure is mine. We're off then. See ya. Thanks for coming. You wear a condom. Oh, that was pretty intense. You're back in the real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons I'm writing the story. So I have to see their struggle through till the end. It's important for the writing, you know. That's gold. What? It's not like that. It's just that. Yeah, that was gold. I'm sorry. You look better than before though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Freya, get over here. This wolf? Is that him? I think so. You mad? A wolf, a little wolf. Welcome, sir. Roar. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like a normal customer? Yes, this is like a disease that all werewolves have. Trust me. He must have the reasons for coming here. Roar. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what was it? Come on, I have this written down. Wait. This is Galahad. Tea, milk, and ginger. Yes, this was it. No coffee. Tea, milk, and ginger. This is it. Serve it. Here. Gala had a fit. What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink? 100%. Well, wherever he is. This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care your way back. You'll be careful too. See you tomorrow. See ya. Her face. Espresso blacker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. Saturday, October 3rd. The Evening Whispers. Weirdstein Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolves in their latest box office hit. Coachella 2020 Do's and Don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with Fire regarding immigration. Why are you laughing? Hey Sadie, good evening Priya. You look very cheerful today. And it's all thanks to you. Okay. Gala. Metal chair head. Okay. Hide Rachel Aqua. That's a nice picture she has. Henry. Okay. What did I do? I finally got wait, was that it? I finally got a good night's sleep thing. Oh, like I slept like a log. A proper 12 hours of closing my eyes and not thinking about anything. Good for you. You really needed that. I know, but I had the deadline coming, and I've been pushing myself to finish this draft. A bit too much, I guess. So, how's it going now? You won't believe this. I probably will. But I woke up this afternoon. The words just flowed through me like water, and not force crap like I've been writing recently. And that's why taking a break is important. Yeah. You don't need to start lecturing me now. So what's your plan now? Now, as in right at this moment, I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. And after that, I'll continue writing. Sounds like a solid plan. You know where the restroom is? Yes. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That's so weird, coming from this coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work. But see, there's a customer coming right now, so don't worry about me. Oh, hi Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of a few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Freya, Sadik, I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala, hey, it was alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and problems with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No, it's alright, Kala. I insist. You don't have to. Please accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty. At least a little. Alright. I won't mind a coffee. Not an espresso. Mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yes. A cup of sugar and spice, please. The one with cinnamon. Dun 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 dun. Let's start a coffee. Sugar and cinnamon. Okay. Is that it? It's warm, it's sweet and bitter. Let's try it. Hey, that's it. Nice. Sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Hey, oh well, I won't complain. Thank you, Kala. Don't mention it. Oh, almost all the coffee drinks. Say there. Are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Ella. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do. But there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of an emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday after the announcement. Announcement? The one saying that a replacement government issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day our full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. But the announcement said it wasn't ready, just that it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at it at the news stall. Then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous, it's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point that we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked for a friend to lock me in one of the isolation rooms, of course, but I couldn't, so I rushed right back to my apartment, but it was too late. Thankfully, I was in this area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Carla, excuse me for asking this. Yes? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards, usually I end up destroying stuff around me. Or worst case, hurting myself. Despite all that, I'm still glad no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay you back, I mean, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure, what are you having? The same as yesterday. Sorry. This is it. Galahad. Here's your special brew. Thank you. Sorry. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative, why does you put it in the bottle and carry it around everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm though. I can use a vacuum flask. I suppose I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks before I can make sure how effective this remedy is. Who is there? What the? Rachel? What's going on? Huh. What else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella just to get into an argument with my manager? How? Before we continue, Sadiq, a cafe latte, please. This was easy, wasn't it? Coffee, milk. Hey, I haven't done this in a while. This is terrible. Okay. What is this? Okay. Careful, latte is ready. Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told the security he was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told him to let him in. Of course, he was my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came, and I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well at least? Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time. And then there was this press conference after my show. After show press conference. Yep, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me, so we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I wouldn't say it's because of you, but your managers probably worked some of his influence. What? Or some of his influence too. Okay, sorry. So why are you on here? Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening it's the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but can you only enter some clubs if you're 21? Not this time, because Mr. Lester is my manager and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm not. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no, you have. Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out, especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind all parties, but inviting an underage person to his party? That might be a bit up too far. Welcome. Oh. Henry. This is her father. What the hell? Oh no, Dad? What? Rachel, is that Mr. Henry? Yes, Dad. What happened? So can you get a cup of milk for him? Just milk? Just milk. Me? Ow. Just milk, okay. Is that so? Milk. Here. Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can somebody help me call an ambulance, please? They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. I also contacted our necomini expert personnel. She is off shift right now, but she is also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened, but your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. Okay, I have all for Rachel. I have all for Henry. I have nothing for Neil. I needed one more for Hyde. Okay. I'll go with you. Okay. Oh boy, that was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row, an emergency at your place? Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ha! Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I can understand them. I hope Henry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place, man. Will do. Okay, Milky Way, sweet and cool like outer space. Sunday, October the 4th. The Evening Whispers. Police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex related bust of the year. Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. Okay. Oh, Freya. Welcome, Georgie. Good evening, everyone. Everyone's safe and sound tonight. So far, so good up here. The cop man who supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop? Not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking. It requires a skill. Taking a break from and working at the same time, you mean? You know, that's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Sadie, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Do you really need an espresso though? I will give you your espresso though. Espresso. Espresso, serve it. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright and on patrol. Sorry. You and your sense of humor. Espresso are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine and my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. It is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. So anything special today? Surprisingly no. Gotta make sure this place is safe though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. and 2 days in a row. As if gods were trying to give me first-hand experience to use it in my story. Still fighting over your story, huh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh yeah. How is it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up a bit pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case, I spoke to Val about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? The officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it, because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital, and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have had a lot of more problems. He helped a lot getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself out in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Hell, I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me won't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not sure myself, but most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, feels like it happened near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far. But he wouldn't be able to walk it. Not in that stage. So far, that's all I know. Rachel? Is Mr. Henry alright? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate dark? Hot chocolate dark. Hot chocolate? Okay, that's dark is chocolate. Dark chocolate, that's it. Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. That's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon next to Mr. Gala. Father and daughter, trophy earned. He got help fast enough to stop things getting worse. He's doing okay then. It'll take a few days before he fully recovers, but there's no permanent injuries we need to worry about. That's good to hear. I know, but still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. And when all he wanted was to protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really needed to get away from it for a bit. So I told Dad I'm gonna go visit a coffee shop to get some fresh air. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh, he didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form, and started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like. Looked like. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. And now I'm linking directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. What? Oh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa. How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were just chilling after the show and having a pre-party before the big one. And you know, about guys and locker room talk, right? Yeah, well, that was what they were doing. It was a topic of discussion. So there's that. Sorry to hear that. And you were right about this party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe that for. Hey, that's okay. The most important thing is that most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You and Nat will remember. But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. It might be weird to hear about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for another day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Sadic. Sorry. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I'm going to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. Yes, it has been in freaking indeed. But overall, things are still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guards down, okay? No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay, then see you. Are you going to leave us well for you? I don't think so. I've had enough rest, and I have stories to write. You're not tired. Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. You're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would have never existed without this place. And you. So thank you. The pleasure is mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time with Unchit-chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Heck yeah. Lemony Snippet. A fortunate tale in a cup. Two weeks later, okay. So I guess it will be the final part, I think. I'm not sure. How long has it been? 4 hours and 10 minutes. Oh dear. The Evening Whispers. Coachella Festival proved to be a major boost for Seattle tourism. More women have spoken out and claimed Maurice Lester lied. Initial reports indicate a possible herpes outbreak in Coachella. Well, of course. Oh, everyone's here. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Hello! You're finally here. Hey y'all. Hey, yo. Hi, Freya. Someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they? They approved it. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. The story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said. But at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it, I'm content with that. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower. Because they gave me a year to finish it. With a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough. Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately. And some old-timers, of course. I heard Hyde is back. He Hyde is back from his trip to Korea. Yeah, he brought us some gifts back. Merry Cookie, welcome to the stream. What's going on? How you doing? How's it going? You didn't bring any for me? I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gifting the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. The last time I saw you was before your mini break. Yes, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow. Sorry. That event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. So where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh great, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. What? Aqua. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I didn't get anything with you. Come on. You both look so cute. Oh man. Hey, thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No, it was at Max. They had a Japanese style photo booth there, so I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out a bit with the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No, not me. They did send 2 postcards to the office, to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why did they send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working for the mission, I guess. Huh, yeah, probably. They just stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Oh, come on. So soon. We were here for hours before you arrived, and we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Sadie. See you around. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway, sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring Base. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah, she's been doing overtime for the past few days. How dare the two of you... How dare? I can't English. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Wow, congrats! But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving into a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Bailey. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Baileys, I'm sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by... Honey, it's alright. Freya and Sadie have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey Freya and Sadie. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great, but not as great as you two lovebirds. You told her already? Only about the moving part. Hehehe, as you've heard, we're going to move in together next week. Next month, okay. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting cost as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh yeah, that too. It also means that we get to visit this place more often. Yeah, that's a really good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey to your parents. How did it go? Man, her father didn't kill me at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know, and at least they didn't say no, which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now, or we'll miss the intro again. You both going somewhere? Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes Evansilo. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me playing the game. I enjoyed watching you another game. Watching you another game. Oh. Too bad. I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, baby. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting this play more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. She probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright. Catch up with you later. Catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Sadic. Enjoy the movie. There they go. I'm so happy for them. They've still got a long way to go, and probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward, yes. How will you write their story? As it is, it's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. Ha! That's one way to put it. Anyway, what's that look for? You haven't told me about any of your other friends here. How are they doing? You always keep coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part in my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me, where should I start? Oh, Luna visits this place more often now that she lived nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about Lolo. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some of them are more special than others. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle with his agency right now. Aqua continues her work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. What's up? What's up, Marie Cookie? Nice. I'm glad you're fine. I'm all good. The only news about them are the 2 postcards they sent me. Rachel is back at a recording studio preparing for her first solo album. She found a new manager, someone who made the news, a legend coming back to the industry. Oh, her father. And finally Freya. She finished her book, get published, and have some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well. She still visits regularly. She's a writer. I couldn't read that. Coffee talk. She's not giving up on her dream yet. Nice. So this was the game. Mary Cookie, thanks for being here. I really appreciate you stopping by. This was Coffee Talk. Thanks everybody who's been here. It was such a journey, such an amazing game. I loved it. It's just too chill. It's just like, if you want to experience some story, this is for you. The coffees, it seems like they affect the story if you don't make them right completely. If you don't make them right completely, they can affect the story a little bit. But I think all in all, in the end, it's just the same. And I'm loving it. I loved it. It's just an indie game, a chill indie game. It's like $14 on PS, on PlayStation, and it's not even on sale. I think it's less than that in the Steam, probably. I can be mistaken. Well, this game has everything I wanted. Bye and good luck. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take it easy, Mary Cookie. I'm just waiting to see if there's anything special at the end. I think it is. This is not an intuitive game. This is a lot of things that you will miss. I had a cheat sheet. And you, nice of you, devs, to do this. Because I wanted to get some things right. I did get that. And some things that I did in the past. What is this? What? Okay. Hello, Sadic. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way. Is this really you? It's been a while. You've changed a bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. Oh! I assume it was a success then. Multiple successes. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. It is like an earthling immigration agency after all. This is Neil. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. Was the bald guy in suit? Yes. The fire agent. You've seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So you finally noticed. To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. It took a few tries, but there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about meeting in her elevator. Then it was the first time Rachel visited the place. And the last one involved you on your second visit. Huh? And there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind? Never tried it, but let's see. You've beaten the main story of the game, but you haven't seen everything yet. Oh, we are not humans. We are just like Neo. We are aliens. Oh my fucking god. That's a plot twist right there. And we also can change the reality. We can go back on the timelines and create a new one. So he gave me 4 places that I can go back to and change the answers. But I will not be doing that, not today. I am so tired. Thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate it very much. Thanks Vile for the donation. Thanks Pseudo for the dono. Thanks everybody. Thanks for the sub. An amazing raid from the Pudge. And I'm not gonna raid anyone. I'm just gonna call it. And thanks everybody. I really do appreciate you all. Much love to you guys, and I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Not sure what I'm gonna do, but I will be here tomorrow. Thanks peeps, and take it easy. Have a great one. Bye.